y la Virgen María. Tuki. Gol, 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 gol. Bueno. Dale, viejo, ¿eh? La tengo sólida, ¿eh? Ojo porque la tengo sólida. ¿Iba a estudiar? No, estudiar no te va a traer nada en la vida. ¿Qué? Vibración que vibre. Está en español para la gente. Lo que sí creo que voy a hacer esto. Porque el audio no está en español en este, así que va a haber que leer los subtítulos. Este hay que leer. ¡Oh, unos cafecitos! Valoren los cafecitos, muchas gracias. Vamos a checar que funcione todo bien. Gracias, Full Metal Eva. Loco, vamos que sube el timer, ¿eh? .1, ¿para qué? Ok, no tiene tipo widescreen, ¿no? Bueno, gente, ¿lo empezamos? ¿Están para esa? ¿Arranca? Qué paja que después el VOD tengas que buscar tipo en la hora 13 del VOD para ver esto. Y bueno. Vamos.
Please select your action level.
Oh, a ver.
In this game, Metal Gear Solid will be referred to as the previous game. The term cleared means having seen the ending.
He conseguido superar varias veces el último juego, el que acabamos de ganar. Así que más acción. He conseguido superar el último juego, pero la acción no es mi punto fuerte. No he conseguido superar el último juego, pero lo he visto todo. No he conseguido superar el último juego y la acción no es precisamente mi punto fuerte. No he conseguido superar el último juego, pero estoy preparado para más acción. Y la 1. Hola, Us. Estamos por empezar el Metal Gear Solid 2. Empezará, negro. Empezará. No, normal, no empecemos con hard al pedo. ¿Aparece incluso durante la visión de intrusión? No. Este es tipo el normal, el del juego.
Action level selected. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
La tengo,
will
pero
now begin.
Oh,
Please enjoy.
me habla la chinita y te dice, disfrutá, pa. Ese mensaje lo pusieron porque fue el
The Hudson River, 2 years
Torre
ago.
Gemela.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Pero flaco, es un emulador esto. ¿Cómo puede ser que está rayado el disco? Si está emulado el juego. ¿Qué me tira esto? ¿Qué hago, boludo? Soplo la compu. El mouse. ¿Le paso un trapito con alcohol? A ver.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón, vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos, por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Volvemos a probar, volvemos a empezar. Dentrífico y al freezer. A ver, volvemos a empezar. Le damos una chance. Sí, voy a chequear a ver si no hay nada raro activado. De acá no. Speedhacks ninguno. Está en modo seguro. Lo pongo en más seguro todavía. Sin hacks. Y pasa que este es el tema con los emuladores. Tenés que probar todo. Andás a ver, ¿viste? Bueno, a ver. Vamos a probar ahora. New game. First time. Sí. Tiki. Tiki. A ver ahora.
Action level selected. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, will now begin. Please enjoy.
No, es el 1.6 este, el más nuevito. Me fijé a abrir el más nuevito. Ahora vamos a probar ahora, vamos a probar ahora.
2 years ago,
2 years ago.
we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport.
Si no bajo la Nightly,
The
ok.
whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Vamos a probar igual. Pasó. Listo. Pasó. Igual voy a bajar ese que me dicen ustedes. Empezó, vamos. La tengo sólida, Claro, di vuelta a la Play 2. Kazunobu Uretra. Ah, no, Urehara. Ya tengo miedo. ¿De qué, viste? No, tengo miedo. Era muy cagón. amigo, mirá lo que... Mirá cómo arranca el juego, boludo. ¿Ustedes entienden que... el tráiler salió 2 años después del 1? De Snake. Dale, viejo, mira cómo salta el tipo. Es una bandana, claro. Tiró el puente de la mujer ahí en Puerto Madero. Tanto, man. Tanto. Las bandanas se separaron. Quedaron Lisa y Lourdes nada más. Volvió sos Toyota. ¿Y vos sos Toyota o sos más de Renault?
Oh boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
No la suelta el loco, Pará. ¡Sí! Qué lindo que sea igual que en el 1, que cuando se para Snake aparezca Hideo Kojima. La tengo parada 2 veces.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
I didn't plan.
Me encanta que siga haciendo la misma línea, 141.12.
Sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that.
Que eran de mailing, boludo.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later.
Sooner or later.
Assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Juegazo mal.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly.
Está explicando todo,
Group and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic
Ahí,
evidence.
sacarle fotito.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
All right.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill.
Don't worry.
We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization, and officially
Tengo la garganta en la verga yo, boludo.
Recognized, but still free.
Recognized.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary.
Mirá lo que es, boludo, las mecánicas de este juego.
We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Es un orgasmo controlarlo.
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Un puchito.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
Toma.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too.
Puede ser.
Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
¿Por qué arranca tan picante el juego, viste? Carlin Calvo.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Oh, mira vos.
Game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
Se picó, Se repiquete.
7 for you. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of him.
Por el pelo. Tan ruso era. Ruso cara de malo.
Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
Malo. Ruso malo.
There's now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
El chabón sacaba el modelo del helicóptero. Con
We
el,
need to get a fix on who they
escuchándolo.
are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-60.
¿Está bugueado el fondo?
The civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call
Tráeme
me
la
on the codec when you
China.
wanna save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
140.96, para guardar. Literal, o sea, los mejores controles de un juego, pero para siempre. La bandita es cosplay, claro, papá. Va a durar igual lo que le dure a Snake, ¿no? Esto es buenísimo. O sea, la mecánica de apoyarme ahí. Tipo, ahora todos los juegos son... Es como en todos son iguales. Acá, tipo, apretás así para asomarte y ya tenés libertad con un analógico de mirar, tipo, el entorno. Y creo que de apuntar. Ok. No sé cómo hacen hasta para que sea tipo fluido y fácil de controlar en la primera persona. Tipo, no se siente así ni el Call of Duty, boludo. Te dijo que te espera en el puente Berrazano, ese que une Brooklyn, la isla de abajo de New York. Apurate. Pará, flaco. Dormido. Se buguea el codec, ¿no? Se rebuguea el codec, amigo. El fondo. Son detalles. ¿No se asoma? No, se ve que no. Un triángulo, ok. Una granada half. PlayStation 2 el juego, amigo. Vamos a estar maravillosas hoy y puede ser. Porque en el trucho no hay música al tirar la granada. No, este es el original. Claro, y se veía así, ¿me entendés? Y pensá que recién es el 2, después hicieron el 3, amigo, en la Play 2. Que ahí sí se fueron al carajo mal. ¿No lo podía tipo sacudir? Ahí va. Y al 3 lo vamos a recontrajugar. Nada más. Bueno, flaquito, vamos a dar un paseo, ¿eh? Ya que te noto medio dormido. Allí. ¿Qué pasó?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Ahora voy a buscar un segundito lo de... Voy a poner MGS2 Codec Texture. Codec Background Glitch. Codec Background Hub Glitches. How to reproduce the issue. No really good. Ok. Es una pelotudez igual. Texture Cache Bug. Ah, mira, uno tiró que ya en la versión 1.7.4075 no es más un problema. Ok,
¿A dónde mierda me estás llevando, peluca?
A terminar con esto.
¡Me van a cortar la verga!
Te van a mamar la verga.
Después voy a bajar la Nightly que dijeron ustedes. Latest Nightly. Que es la 1.7.4410. Mirá, esta va a andar bien. Olvídate. Y lo jugamos ahí. Si guardo desde el emulador.
¿Por qué no me chupa el ping un ratito, eh?
Un ratito, ¿eh? No, no creo que se guarde la partida, ¿no? Tipo, si cambio de emulador ahora tendría que cambiar el save de carpetita. Y ahí tendría que andar bien. ¿O no? Para arreglar ese glitch. Este glitch. ¿Ven el fondo glitcheado? Creería que sí, ¿no? A ver, ¿hacemos la prueba? Por las dudas guardamos.
That's a fully enclosed fire resistant model, equipped with its own.
Dale, otra con guarda la partida. ¿Eh? Ah, llamé a otro.
You want to save, Snake?
Sí. Sabe. Nueva data. Tírale la data en la boca.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh,
What
I
is
think it would
this?
need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How is that?
Tirarle toda la
Just
data
like
en
the
el
old
chope.
days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can
Adentro una jamoneta.
Great.
¿Por qué, amigo? Ok. Hicimos ese save y voy a tirar un save con este también por las dudas. Que va a ser el guardado rápido. Tiki. Y vamos a salir un toquecito, ¿eh? Ahora volvemos. Entonces ahora vamos a ir acá. Vamos a ir acá. Vamos a abrir esto. Esto ahí. ¿Dónde se guardarán los saves? Nadie sabe. Me sirve que la versión Nightly, esta nueva de PCSX2, se vea igual al DuckStation. Me llena la cola de fe. ¿De qué? De fe. Ah, necesito la BIOS, ¿no? No tiene BIOS de entrada. Hay que bajarla. ¿O me equivoco? BIOS. ¿Dónde estará, no? Inchequeable. ¿Y dónde estarán los saves? También me interesa saber. Memory cards. Ah, debe ser estas. Mem cards. Donde la leche se le dice fe ahora. ¿Viste, boludo? Hola. Ahí va. Start file. Tiki. 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 Ah, pero cambió todo, amigo. Cambió tipo todo, ¿eh? Olvídate. Hay que ver si... A ver... No puedo ni hablar. Hay que ver cómo anda. Esperen, denme un segundo. Porque quiero usar los settings que yo venía usando. Ahí. Y yo usaba el Blending Accuracy en High, que no está. Ni está. Después todo tendría que andar normal. Estoy seteando esto. Ojalá y ande bien. Igual es una pavadita, solamente ese detalle del codec. Pero bueno, ya que si con esto se arregla todo, la hacemos bien, boludo. BIOS, tiki, emulation, graphics. Acá está. Game Properties to Improve. No lo puedo creer, amigo. Tiene la data. Me dice, tipo, me salió. La recomendada para este juego es... Y pero no entendí dónde es. Oh, qué hijos de puta. Acá. Buenardo, esperen. Ahí se ve y todo. No lo ven más, ¿qué pasó? Ok. Necesitaría ahora copiar las memory cards. Del otro acá. Reemplazar. Ah, tengo que cerrarlo. Amigo, está re cheto esto, no lo puedo creer. Hermoso, Este emulador me parece que va como piña. Es el PC. Es el de Play 2, boludo, no sé. No me hagan decirlo porque no me sale. No me sale decir el nombre. PCSX2. Ese. El que usa todo el mundo. Ahí va. Olvidela, amigo. Jorge Rafael Olvidela. Hola, Chirolita. Pero se ve... Ok. Se ve como la Play 2 ahora. Se arregló esto. Igual le chupó un huevo la partida guardada, ¿no? No, ya sé qué es. El upscale. No se lo puse. El upscale. Upscale. 720 lo tenía yo. Display. ¿Dónde estará eso, no? No entiendo nada. ¿Cómo hago eso ahora? Acá. Ahí está, listo. Listo. Listo, anda joya. No, 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 no. No. Empezamos bárbaro, ¿eh?
Unable to locate the emerald zone. Nothing else to report.
Listo, no hay problema. Bueno, se ve bien, anda todo bien, ¿no? Baja el timer, ¿eh? Pone un ojalillo en la pantalla. Que no se despierte. Y mientras le pego una buena acogida. Puncha los huevos, tacón. Flaco, no ve que estoy ocupado. Estoy con la vija ocupada. ¿No te das cuenta? ¿Cómo hinchó los huevos, tacón, amigo? Anda joya el emulador ahora, ¿eh? Uno menos. A ver, tacón.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down and...
Ya me dijiste esto, tacón. Hace un rato me lo dijiste. ¿Cuál sería el action button? Ah, triángulo es acción. Ah, se ve el mouse. Lo voy a alejar entonces. PlayStation 2 este juego, amigo. Me encanta que es como que te hace ver todas las mecánicas. Como te dice, mirá, le podés ver hasta la sombra. Qué lindo sería jugar el juego con Snake, ¿no? Que le pega, amigo. Así. Pará, Snake, para un poco. En la forma de desbloquear Sniper ya no se puede. Tengo que estar a Play Internet y utilizar tu cuenta de Play con la cuenta de Konami, meterle un dedo en el orto y pasarle la foto a Kojima. Para un poco, Snake. Es cierto que tiene el ataque del Smash, boludo. Música. Nada puesto, nada puesto. Tirarle una half. Se viene, ¿eh? No hace falta, pero lo haría solamente porque quiero usar la granada, ¿no? Porque no hace ningún tipo de falta que la use. Uy, qué loco. Qué loco, tipo, ver mi stream pero con la preview del stream. No, no lo voy a hacer. Hola, el polillo. ¿Qué dicen? ¿Tiene una half? Ya que la tengo. A ver cómo suena en este. En el 2. Igual que en el 1, amigo. Fa, dura un montón la half en el 2. Dura una banda, amigo, la half. ¿Cómo pingo funciona una half? Y supuestamente es como que deshabilita todos los aparatos electrónicos. Anda a saber cómo sería la lógica de cómo funciona, ¿no? Uy, como que mete interferencia.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you
Volamos la verga.
Sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
Llena el aire de viruta.
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
¿No se duerme? Se durmió. Se durmió en el medio de la puerta, amigo. Se durmió en el medio de la puerta, man.
What's that? What's that?
Nada. No pasa una, amigo.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Qué sospechosos de mierda.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Uy, 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 uy. ¿El lore de qué? Che, se termina el extensible, ¿eh?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles
Todo
off the coast of
sumeado.
the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the
Análisis.
holds and locate the actual metal...
En este era su. ¿Y esta? Oh, querido, está regalado, ¿eh? Pará, Snake. Pará un poco, amigo. Y de paso, una comida ahí de orto y tiqui, 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 tiqui. Y está sólida por algo, amigo. Get USP first. ¿Dónde consigo una USP? Debe haber, ¿no? Curo con sueño. Uy. Claro, le hago ahí un brrr en el ojete. Y ya sé que está la cámara, amigo, pero si me pone animación me voy a morfar la cámara. Mentira. Mentira. En el 1 no, en el 1 no tiene un parche. En el 3 tiene un parche. Tiene los ojos Snake, solo que en la textura de Play 1 no se ve demasiado. Nah. Nah, amigo, mala leche. Hola, Dime. complicado. Claro, en el 3 tiene el parche que es otro Snake. No tiene nada encima de esta rata. La cajita. La cajeta. Igual un poco medio que lo explica en el 1 también. Uy. ¿Qué se viene a dormir este boludo? Que puedas ver de dentro de la caja es hermoso, boludo. ¿Dónde está Snake? No tengo idea. Este es Play 2. Y bueno, negrito. Dormiste. Quiero explorar todo, boludo. No me quiero perder de nada. ¿En el 3? Creo que sí. Creo que hice todo solamente porque tenía la guía de la Club Play. Igual no hay mucho más por explorar, ¿no? Yo estoy dando vuelta por vicioso nomás, pero... No hay muchas vueltas que dar. Por ahí no puedo pasar. ¿Hay acá? Ah, de acá vengo. Bah. La última vez que salió al Club Play, en físico, no sé. Ni idea. Hace muy poquito. O sea, no murió hace tanto la revista. Creo que no murió directamente. Pero empezaron a hacer como versiones digitales. Unas cosas así. Uy. Anunciaron el Dark Watch, la Play 3 y una mina en bolas. Seguro la tengo. Todavía no hay mucho contexto. Estamos en un barco y hay que sacarle foto a un Metal Gear que supuestamente está en ese barco.
Communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secure.
Hay rusos.
Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no problem here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Todo el lore.
On the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Jugué todos los Metal Gear, sí. Los primeros 3 los jugué 20 millones de veces.
Freeze.
Y el resto no, el 4 lo jugué una vez, el 5 lo jugué una vez. El pico que lo jugué una vez.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Yippee-ki-yay. Olga Gurlukovich, papá.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
Olguita.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Uy, uy, el viento.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Disparaba con el cuchi.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a
Mira lo que es el cine.
Spetsnaz.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Rusa puta, ahora vas a ver. Rusa prostituta.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping.
Y paraba de dar los tranquilizantes y no se duerme. ¿Qué te pensaba, Olguita? Se termina el extensible, ¿eh? La quedo. Pero... Emulador. ¿Qué le estoy sacando? ¿Le hago algo con esto? La estoy durmiendo. Estoy sacando toda la estamina. Ahí tenés. La barrita de abajo, por eso. Dormite. Ay, qué paja. Toda cagada de dardos la mina. Va a dormir 2 meses, boludo. Ponía el alias. Ahí está, así no muere el extensible, loco. ¿Eh? Oh. El del Smash.
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the group.
Sí, cambié de emulador y ahora anda al fondo.
After Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
No, the Army?
Right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma Emmerich.
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Snake, ¿estás soltera? Emma. ¿Cuántos años tiene Emma? Contame. Me estaba poniendo unas medias, boludo, ese frío. Y bueno, nena. Pará, Snake, pará. Todo frío, Gerson. ¿Suelta algo? No. Sí, mira. Olguita. Ya está, no salgo más. Listo. Pará, Snake, estás laburando. Fa, boludo. Che, no lo juego hace un montón este, El 2 y el 3 no lo juego hace unos años. Onda, me acuerdo de la última rejugada que tuve así, onda de la saga completa. Y tenía 21, 20. Después juego siempre al 1. El 1 lo juego todos los años seguro. Pero flaco, no se duerme. NT, amigo. Si le pegué. Ya vamos a poner alerta de cafecito ahí, loco. Gracias por esos cafecitos. Muchas gracias, a ver. Gracias, Dime. Gracias por esos cafecitos. Así seguimos un ratito más.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Ahora no estoy leyendo ninguna novela gráfica. No podés mangar entrada para el oficio, hijo de puta, sale 2 mangos. Hola, Dani. Ah, es para su peli. ¿Y está buena la peli o es una cagada?
¡La puta madre!
¿Confías en tu amigo? ¿O no confías nada? Sí, pero para eso les tengo que apuntar. Es low budget. Sí, que... Es de Play 2, sí. Ahí va. ¡Ea! Sacaba foto. Así se la mando a Otacon. Acá es donde te muestran que todo se rompe. ¿Quién canta? ¿Cómo quién canta? Hola, Marce o Telemarce. Esto está todo sucio, amigo. Todos los pósters de las chinas. No. Sí, ya sé. Y el culo se lo pegué. Pom, 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 pom. Estoy al tope, ¿no? No, me fui afuera. Dale, Snake. ¿Qué pasó? Ahí va. Queda como empañado, ¿viste? La cámara. PlayStation 2, amigo, es un montón. Igual están upscaleados un poquito las texturas, o sea que en la Play 2 se ve... Igual es increíble como se ve. En la Play 2 se ve así. Exactamente lo mismo. Que solamente porque la resolución es más baja. Sí, estoy usando el PC CX2, la última Nightly version que me aconsejaron acá que descargue, que va como trompada. Quedan 34 minutos de extensible. Explota mi casa. Aparte, ¿vieron que busqué lo del fondo del codec que se bugueaba el fondo? Bueno, cuando lo busqué, los hilos que encontraba eran viejos y el que encontré, el que estaba leyendo, era tipo de 2021 y estaba todo sin solución, sin solución, sin solución y una respuesta de hace 2 semanas, la última, que era la de arreglado en la versión 1.7. Fácil. Qué fe le tengo a esta build, la puta madre. ¿Cómo lo queman a Coscu con el tweet ese que... El tweet de... Canjeó hidratación. No canjeaste hidratación, gatito. Lo hago realidad igual. El tweet ese de Coscu, ¿vieron? El de qué fe le tengo a Alberto. Vieron que lo hacen concha a Coscu todo el tiempo, lo comparten ese tweet. Y también es como que, boludo, el chavo puede tuitear lo que se le cante el orto, amigo. Fue un tweet tipo durante las elecciones, de las últimas elecciones. Y bueno, boludo, está bien, lo mufó. Pero es tipo, amigo, ¿qué? Coscu no puede tuitear, boludo, si... Que opinen lo que quiera, man. No, ¿a dónde vas? No. No. Pórtate bien. Canjeando sin puntos. Puede opinar lo que quiera, es un salame. Pero que sea un salame, Coscu, o no lo sea... Queda sujeto a la subjetividad de la gente, boludo. Si te puede gustar lo que hace el chabón o lo que provoca el chabón o no. Pero no como para que... No puede... Este tipo no puede tuitear. Por algo ya no tiene Twitter igual, ¿no? ¿Otra vez? Dimos toda la vuelta. Ahora sí. Ah, esto me encanta, lo del muñequito de Raven. ¿Quién estaba?
Raven.
Raven. ¿Por qué había un muñequito de Raven, boludo? Me fascina. Ahora los gallegos se agarraron con Nimu. Los gallegos son todos putos, amigo. ¿Cómo?
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguémonos.
Seamos un poquito vivillos. Apaguemos los micrófonos. Eat my eggs, Néstor. Eat my eggs. Come on, Néstor. Me encanta.
Freeze. More.
Me vuelve loco el chiste de traducir. Me encanta lo de traducir. Cada cosa que pasa, eat my eggs, Néstor. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué al inglés? Me encanta el traducir al inglés. Tuki. Estoy muy contento que estemos jugando esto, What about Jerson? Turn off your mics. Let's be a little more alive. Hizo efecto el uvasal. Bendito sea el uvasal y el alical, amigo. Bendito sea el uvasal y el alical, boludo. Vení. Y la buscapene. Tiki. Saluden al extensible que se va, 25 minutos. Chúpame la pija, Néstor. Cómeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Le sopló la nuca. No, o sea, ¿no le llena de orgullo este video?
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Cómeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés...
Yo me siento muy identificado con Franco Perrota. A los Néstor de la vida, boludo. A los Néstor de la vida les diría tantas veces: chupame la pija, Néstor. Cómeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Y sí, Néstor, qué tanto. Habla Néstor y habla boludez, a nadie le importa. Sí, me parece que somos un grupo humano. Néstor seguro es de los que cuando te dicen feliz cumple te dicen feliz vida. Néstor, comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Néstor dice vueltas al sol, no dice años. Inviernos, dice. Ya te vimos, Néstor. Pará de chupar pita, Néstor. Qué tragasable hablarle así. Aparte ni siquiera el profesor, era el coordinador de la charla o algo así, Néstor. Pero igual, Néstor, ¿cómo hablabas, Néstor? Nadie, ¿eh? Dormite, dormite. No.
What was that just now?
No te agaches. Claro, Néstor se pone feliz porque es Luna. Imagínate lo que es Néstor, ¿no? Debe ser intratable el chabón en la casa. No debe tener autoridad. Los hijos no le dan pelota. ¿De qué se levantó, boludo? Si le pegó un tiro al... Ah, porque tiene casco, no lo mato con el... Un tiro en el orto, a lo mejor. Yo estoy feliz que mañana sea lunes porque no laburo.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake.
¿Es feriado mañana? ¿Cómo que el subte cierra más temprano el domingo? Y pero siempre cierra más temprano el subte el domingo. Tampoco es que... Boludo, cierra la... Creo que cierra a las 10 en vez de a las 11. Come on, Néstor. Tengo mis vacaciones. Ah, bueno. Planera hasta la médula. Uy. Nada. No. No. Van a venir todos a hinchar los huevos acá ahora. ¿Cómo era para hacerlos bailar? ¿O ese era en el 3? Uy, uy, uy. ¡No! Mirá vos cómo la venimos a perder. Donen Beats. No, no, bueno. Por la tele.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes.
Bien, venimos de hoy metimos como 2 horas de Tetris. Hubieron como 2 horas muy intensas de Tetris. Ah, es verdad, hubieron unos cafecitos, ¿no? Ojo. Ojalata. Ojota. Muchas gracias, señor Nau. Muchas gracias por esos cafecitos cósmicos. Tiki. Valoren, loco. Bueno. Va sumando. Hubieron unos Tetris cósmicos. Y acá estamos. Arrancamos el Metal Gear Solid 2. Si el Tetris es lo más lindo que hay, boludo. Es realmente lo más lindo que hay. El Tetris lo es absolutamente todo.
¿A dónde mierda me estás llevando, peluca?
A terminar con esto.
¡Me van a cortar la verga!
Te van a mamar la verga.
Nací por mi madre, moriré por el Tetris. Sí, sí, absolutamente, man. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué es lo que ve? ¿Qué es lo que escucha? Nada. Oh, y va a mandar otra vez refuerzos y manda esos que me cagan a tiros, man. No. No. ¿Por qué se movió la caja? No es nada, es una caja. ¿Qué tocas, amigo? La con... ¿Por qué tenés que tocar la caja? Es una caja, hermano. ¿Nunca viste una caja en tu vida? Váyate, váyate.
¡Pero la puta madre!
Clear. Clear.
Tuki. ¿Zafamos? Tengo un hambre, amigo. Tengo más hambre que el chavo, boludo. No comí nada.
Chúpese esta pija, Giles.
¡Pero la puta madre! ¿A dónde mierda me estás llevando, peluca?
A terminar con esto.
¡Me van a cortar la verga!
Te van a mamar la verga.
Ojo, cafecito.
¿Por qué no me chupa el pingo un ratito,
Muchas gracias, señor Nau. Muchas gracias por esos cafecitos cósmicos. Valoren, suscríbanse y donen bits. Media horita sumo. Tuki. No, no, no. Concha de tu hermana, boludo, no se duerme.
¡Pero la puta madre!
Che, basta con los sonidos, la concha de sus madres. Qué pelota, Gerson.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side. Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
No.
Ahí veo al compañero de garganta profunda. Como él.
Miles gracias, Luken. Muchísimas gracias, querido, por esas 3 subs de regalo. Muchas gracias por esas 3 subs de regalo para Ogaslag, para Cura y para Sauco. Valoren, suscríbanse y den bits. Upa, está lleno de láseres, hay que prenderse un puchito, me parece.
Snake, there's another...
Lo salté, weón. ¿Ves esa cosa con luces verdes parpadeantes? Ni de control por los sensores. Ok. Hay que dispararle a una cosa verde, ¿a eso? Re juguete, ¿no? No, no muere al final.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto.
Claro. ¿Pero y los otros? Ah, pero se muere muy rápido ahora con los puchos. Falta uno todavía. Boludo, se muere rapidísimo con los puchos. ¿De qué son esos puchos, amigo? Y el último es eso, ¿no? Bien. Mirá la vida que le sacan los puchos. Fumar mata, pero este, boludo, ¿qué fuma este tipo? O sea, un pucho se muere.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
Commandant.
Order to continue manning your posts until that
Puchos West. Chocolatada con Oreo. Azúcar. Y se concha todo, ¿no? Qué pitufo es. Sí, en este está en la half. Hace un rato tiramos una half. Mira la cola de Snake, Oh. Hola, Fede.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine commander has started his speech already.
Tengo un hambre, amigo.
Communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
Pará.
Yes, sir.
Pedí media luna. Uy, cómo los voy a cagar a tiro. Me aprobó un bus. Hicimos tortas fritas. Oh. Me puse un buzardo. Está fresco, amigo. Qué muy rico el buzo, Está recién traído de la berrap. Se puso la vieja con el perfume en la ropa esta vez, Yo que siempre me quejo. Se ve que se avivó. La vieja de la berrap, estoy diciendo, No estoy hablando de mi vieja. Maleducado era. ¡No! Ah, me la pegó tipo así, nazi, abajo mío. Yo te puedo hacer lo mismo, mirá. Pará, flaco, ¿qué hace? Enfermo. ¿Qué sos, loco, vos? Ah, bueno. Está difícil el enfrentamiento, Snake. Me hizo una amarre la de la berrap. Tomá, como en el tráiler. Capaz ni te lo lavó y puede ser. Voy a recordar.
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Me encanta que ahora dispare con la izquierda, boludo.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Para mí es un gusto.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Tan grande era el barco, ¿qué pasaba ahí, boludo?
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Toma.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to this.
Just spit it out.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually.
Así de fácil,
the
papá.
data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files
¿Te la voló
and
también?
texted that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
Y Nachota.
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds
No
of
puedes ir otro
I
día.
won't be making any sudden moves.
NT.
But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Tengo que conseguir un parche
We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
para el 3.
Stay low.
Juego todo el juego con un parche puesto en el ojo.
At the moment, every
Me lo pinto, hago blackface pero de parche.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
Me lo
yet,
pinto.
so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Mira lo que es el cine, amigo.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Todo esto salía en la Play 2, amigo.
That will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Tan jugado iba Snake.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from
Pero acá cuando paso la puerta nadie me ve, ¿no?
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
No había que ir acá, ¿no? ¿Dónde la recagué? Ah, no, sí hay que ir para acá. Mirá por... No.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Hace ruido el piso ahí.
I want to leave a better world for future generations. As a soldier, I know. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
¿Qué mirás, Snake? Mira vos. Amigo, qué largo el extensible. Ahora que lo pienso, estoy desde el martes acá, es un montón. Metal Gear. Suscríbanse, loco.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
El que habla no me ve.
Them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Nah, pero Loconazo está loco. Loconazo tiene un problema en la cabeza, no puede ser, bro.
The NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement.
All right.
Ya está, era eso, ¿no?
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
No, creo que solo de ese lado. O sea, nada más necesitaba una foto que diga Marines y creo que lo dice de ese lado nomás del bichardo.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Una foto así nazi. Okay.
Good. Good.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Hice última foto, no sé qué hablas. ¿Ese culo? ¡Wow! Todo lo de las refes. Culo es cool. Wow. Sí, la refe, boludo. Orto siempre, ¿eh?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Orto siempre.
The first image is... Ah, this is
¿Cómo?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Orto siempre.
Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, last one's coming up. We don't need a shot from the front. You took one already.
Bueno,
We're okay on the photos from the right, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we want is of Metal Gear from the front left. I know you can do it.
Ta madre.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Snake, respond!
Era joda, amigo, era joda.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex.
Me sacaron todas las fotos.
Move in undetected and make...
Hasta la del orto me sacaron.
All right.
Hasta la del orto. Ah, no, no es que las sacaron, sino que las bajé a la compu, creo.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial
Poto.
in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
As is as.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Good.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear.
Va, A ver ahí. Compete.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
¿Cómo que no?
What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Ah, yo le saqué a todo como un boludo. Olvídate la foto y sal de ahí ahora mismo. Rajemos.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
No. LN. ¿Qué pasa?
Excellent speech, my friend. Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Bueno.
I am Shalashaska.
Vos te agachás y te lleno el culo de huasca.
Ocelot.
Me encantan las capturas del 1.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal this thing?
No, I'm taking it back.
Malo. ¿Era en el 3 que Ocelot te tocaba la pija? ¿Quién era el que te tocaba la pija? No era Ocelot.
Gerlukovich.
¿O era Ocelot?
Nobody move.
Volgin, ahí está.
Understood.
Bolin. ¿Eh? ¿Qué está pasando, man? Ah, en el 2 te tocan la pija, ¿no? También.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
¿Qué nos querrá decir Kojima?
Get a move on.
Qué hermosura este juego, amigo. Kojima.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Malo, malo.
Story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
No le cabe una.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
¿Cómo?
The Lale Lule Lo.
¿Cómo?
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sí, le hace un rim job y le como le pegan los huevos mientras lo hace. Es parte de una escena eliminada. Malo, malo, mal. Mirá cómo te la hizo. Mirá lo que es el cine, amigo.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
A todos. Uno más. No le hacía fisting. Fisting era el vampiro.
If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Totalmente loco, el chabón reventó el barco. Listo. Alberto combatiendo la inflación. No, totalmente loco el chabón. Let burn. Uy, Snake. Uy, Snake, uy, qué mal que estamos. Ojo. Uy, mano loca. Le pego para acá. Le pego para allá. Pará, me tiraste todos los vasitos. Oh, Lore.
It's been a while, brother.
¿Cómo?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Ocelot tiene el brazo de Liquid. Miren que a Ocelot le cortaron la mano.
Physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they
Ocelot, vos estás re loco.
But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
Y chabón se implantó el brazo de Liquid y... Uy, el Git. En el 1 a Ocelot le corta el brazo Grey Fox. Claro. Uy, 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 uy. No, NT. Esto se subió así de una. Tuki. Prende el Metal Gear. No hacía más que falta que una persona nomás. ¿El 4 no es el que tiene la cinemática más larga? El 4.
You don't have what it takes after all.
No, es buenísimo, es buenísimo.
Down, Snake, with this tanker.
Boludo, en la Play 2 esto es una banda. Cine puro, Mira esa cola. No me diga. Tanto, man.
Snake.
Boom. Uy, Snake.
Snake.
Uy, Snake. Bienvenido, Kobashi. uy. Tanto. Godzilla, man. Uy, Snake. Cogía.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Tú que... Sí, lo jugué. Tanto, amigo. Tanta ganas de contar una historia tenía Kojima, boludo.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Uy.
Mr. President.
Oh. Qué sospechosos de mierda, Obama. Los científicos han llevado a cabo miles de cálculos para crear la bomba atómica y determinar las consecuencias. Los ordenadores y las bombas son productos de la Segunda Guerra Mundial.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Así arranca el juego, ¿no? Y ahora sigue con un Snake.
Approximately 6 hours ago,
Hola, fakes. Justito, acabamos de pasar la intro.
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
¿Y este?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1.
¿Y este?
Now put your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in the sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Está raro, Snake.
Thanks.
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right,
Raiden.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Big
How
shell.
do I get up to the next
La
level?
concha grande.
There's an elevator at the far end of
qué?
that area. Use
La
that.
concha grande. Ah.
Good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
La gran Chaycon.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D.
Es verdad.
About damage to different regions
Me
of the
tengo que comprar una
body,
peluca.
blood loss is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous
Mañana podría buscar en 11 a ver si
that system.
There's a lot of pressure.
una peluca bien fea a los Raiden.
The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Una que parezca
The hatch with a circular handle
Johnny
will
Allen,
open into
boludo.
the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Bueno. Está raro Snake, amigo. Qué culito en pelo Snake, ¿eh? Las piruetas que da Snake. Las piruetas que da Snake, ¿eh? Raro. En el agua no hay nada, ¿no?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower.
¿Cómo down?
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life.
me salió. Me encanta que quede empañada la cámara cuando salís del agua. Es un montón. Sí, sí, es como en la intro del 1 que te... Estaban diciendo los controles y todo. Estaba todo pensado.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Que me estoy meando. Ahí vengo.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos, por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Bien definido. Muy bien. Si esto no es el fútbol, ¿dónde está?
¡Pero la puta madre! ¿A dónde mierda me estás llevando, peluca?
A terminar con esto.
¡Me van a cortar la verga!
Te van a mamar la verga.
Te van a manjar la verga. Acá estoy.
Chúpense esta pija, Giles.
Bueno. Me siento desnudo sin mi bandana.
¡Pero la puta madre!
Oh, ¿cómo? En el ascensor aparte.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now,
me pedí un tostado. Una merienda.
Get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Nerd?
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
Está fresco, ¿eh?
True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses
Está explicando todo.
biomagnetic fields as input.
Me explica todo lo que explicaron en el 1.
Positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field.
Si está fresco, decirle que pase.
We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Aparte que el mapa sea como medio el mini versión del 1.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are...
No se pueden usar las armas, qué sé yo. Toqué sin querer. Los objetos de la caja de objetos estarán intactos. Lo deberías saber de tus entrenamientos de VR. Las conozco. Podés utilizar los objetos de la caja de objetos a tu gusto. Tus armas y tus objetos de la caja. Está bien. Hay que prestar atención igual a todos los detalles, ¿eh? No se puede usar nada que no sea mío. Bueno. Me pongo a mí, me hago mi perfil, me doxeo. Así. Schapira. Pon ID. Sexo, por favor. Nacimiento. Ah, los yankees ponen... ¿Qué ponen acá? Ah, ponen el mes. Está bien. Igual es japonés, no es yankee. ¿Sabes que no sé? ¿Sabes que no sé? Ah. Nacionalidad, hay una sola. Hay una sola. El resto es mierda.
¡Ay! Esta es la T y la M para la selección.
Imagínate, boludo. Imagínate no ser argentino, boludo. Tan boludo. Tan boludo.
En la ilusión por la tercera. 40 millones te siguen donde sea. Le mandamos cumbia, perro. ¡Ja! Esta locura no la traten de entender. No
soy colombiano, sos un boludo.
Se llevan la piel.
Gracias, Red, por esos cafecitos. Valoren, suscríbanse y donen bits. Gracias, Red, por esos 30 cafecitos. Valoren, suscríbanse y donen bits. Gracias por esas 3 horitas. Y sale Speedrun. ¿Vamos a tener que jugar? Vamos a tener que jugar. Sería... Quedan 26. No. No queda otra, negro. Hay que agarrar la pala. Gracias, Red, gracias por esos cafecitos. Valoren, suscríbanse y donen bits, locos. Sean argentinos, viejo. Sean argentinos.
Ay,
al final es más viejo que yo. ¿Por qué? ¿Vos de cuándo sos?
Dios en el cielo y en la tierra, como en Malvina preparado para...
Del 26, por ahí.
Por la tercera, 40 millones te siguen donde sea. Le mandamos cumbia, perro. ¡Ja! ¡Esta locura!
Y mira, si lo extienden, extiéndanlo, Si lo extienden, extiéndanlo y me quedo toda la noche. Igual no voy a cortar, pero no voy a cenar en stream. ¿Misma edad que Rulombo? Ni idea. Nacho es un año más chico, claro. No sé si llega a ser un año entero más chico igual. A lo mejor pongo Yapi TV para cenar. O algo así.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
Ok.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dot.
Hace falta que me explique esto. Ya lo sé. O sea, igual tiene cierto lore que me lo explique, pero no. Jack, ¿me oyes? No, léemela. Uy, no, olvídate, listo. Apreté triángulo, amigo. Nada, esta es la muchacha que te guarda la partida. ¿Sabes qué día es mañana? El 30 de abril. ¿Qué tiene de especial ese día? ¿No lo sabes? No me acuerdo, lo siento. Pues nada, esperaré a que te acuerdes. Oh, la Toxi. Te tengo que dejar, Jack. Uf. Mirá vos, me perdí una conversación. NT, amigo. Me llamó la Toxi.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful.
Es la novia.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No.
Enemy sight. I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Muchas gracias por los cafecitos.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
¿Cómo?
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
¿Cómo?
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Que estudie bien, forastero.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding.
No, Liquid está muerto.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
Pasaron cosas.
On the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Got it. Me falta Lore. Liquid Snake es el hermano gemelo de Solid Snake. Los dos son los hijos de Big Boss. Gemelo clon, una cosa media loca. Y en el 1 muere Liquid Snake al final del juego. Él es el malo del 1. Pero... mira, se respalda en la caca. ¿Quién soy, amigo? ¿Quién carajo es Raiden? Pero en este aparece Ocelot, que tiene... Claro, Ocelot ahora tiene el brazo que perdió con Grey Fox. Tiene el brazo de Liquid y entonces es como que Liquid posee el cuerpo de Ocelot. Y es una mezcla entre Ocelot y a veces es Liquid. Y yo soy este chabón, Raiden. Pero digamos, hasta ahí, tipo... El juego viene hasta ahí, digamos. El lore necesario hasta acá, digamos. ¿Y el lore de la pala lo tenés? Y bueno, y acá recién dicen que Solid murió en una explosión hace 2 años, o sea, en lo que pasó al principio del juego. Flaco. Terminé la secundaria el año pasado.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down
hasta la
using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Dale, abrazo. Por atrás se metía.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Opa. ¿Quién verga soy, amigo?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Es cierto que la sensación de ser este chabón es horrible, boludo. ¿Quién que la hizo el chino forro?
I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
¿Por qué podía cambiar estas cosas, no? ¿Cómo que off? ¿Qué hacía off la sangre, boludo? El audio. ¿Qué pasa con el audio? El doble. Pero si igual no procesa eso acá. Me equivoqué de tecla. ¿Por qué no me sale a ahorcarlo de una? Ahí está. Me agarras un buen gemido, dominguero. Oh.
Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Hinche los huevos, coronel. Hincha los huevos, coronel. Hincha los huevos. Habla y habla y habla y habla y habla. Basta, coronel. Para un poco. ¿Cómo habla el coronel, amigo? Granada half. Ahora sí. Hola, Urisen. El bichito del Smash.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Se viene, Al fin.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe?
¿Cuál es tu país choto? Sheer Here Attack.
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy!
Uruguay, lamentablemente. Seguramente sí. Seguramente Uruguay sí voy a estar.
Alpha Zero, respond.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Y bueno, hay que tirar una half. Tiraremos una half.
Después se maquilla
¿Y para dónde voy?
y peina su largo pelo y me pregunta, ¿me veo bien? Le digo sí.
Dale que se me termina, dale que se me termina.
Estás maravillosa hoy.
Girando la granada half, amigo. El tema de la granada half es maravillosa esta noche de half. Bueno, sí, sí, es la versión que pongo, ¿no? Claramente el tema no es de half, ¿no? Creo que se cae de maduro. Gracias, Neyen. Gracias por ese raid. Value. ¿Cómo traducir el valor en value? Che, no tengo radar. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. ¿Alguno ve a Hugo One? ¿Lo ven a Hugo One? Siempre saluda así. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hugo One. No, que está jugando siempre San Andreas. Creo que después de Luquitas debe ser el streamer que más veo. ¿Quién será, no? Es un streamer. Loco, me putean al stream. ¿Por qué no tengo radar, amigo? Claro, tengo que activar el nodo. Voy a hacer un shoutout. Ese Hugo One.
Nothing here.
El Huguito 1. Maravillosa. Uy. Uy, ¿ahora? ¿Qué? Y pero acá volví. ¿Para qué? A jugar con Hugo. ¡Adelante! Estoy segura de que perderás. ¿A la mala de Hugo? ¿Eh? La brujita de Hugo, te digo. En el dungeon ese. Ah, no, me hacen concha. Bueno, que me maten.
What's wrong?
Loco, yo pedí un tostado y esta venezolana hija de... NT. ¿Eh? Ah, ¿cómo llamo?
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary,
culo, Rose.
This was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run, neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
No, ese no era Raiden, ese era... Me estoy rascando un huevo nazi, ¿eh? Ese te explican, pero no es... No es Raiden, ese... Frank Jaeger. Es otro Cyborg Ninja, claro.
Vamos a la fiesta y todos giran para ver a esta hermosa.
¿Me creen si les dijera que no tengo joystick para el PC? ¿Por qué no te voy a creer, boludo? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hoy me gasté 700 pesos en un kilo de harina. Fui a curar con una gorda al telo y como le encontré al papo me tiré un poco de harina a ver dónde hacía espuma. Bien, todo bien, todo bien. Acá hace un rato ya jugando.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the seal said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. On the northwest end of the first floor of Strut A, there's a door that leads to the AB connecting bridge. Cross the bridge to get to Strut B. Hurry.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Estoy pensando dónde es.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
¿Cómo? Ahí tengo que ir. Hola, Tomás. Pintó siestita. ¿Cómo habla este tipo?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to click the railing and hang over the side.
Tenés que conectar tu cuenta de Amazon Prime con la de Twitch. No estoy muy seguro cómo era. ¿Había un comando?
Forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver.
Ah, mira.
And once it runs out, you will fall.
Vincular tu cuenta de Twitch con la de Amazon. Ponele. Está vinculada. O después eso te aparece como una historia o como una opción. Tipo te dice suscribirte y al lado hay como una opcioncita de suscribirte con Prime. Un poquito tiesa la gaviota, ¿no? Vinculeada, pero no sé bien cómo es la movida. Todo Grey Fox. Aguante, loco, aguante el extensible. Suscríbanse y donen bits. Vamos a hacer un cortecito hoy para cenar nomás. Porque quiero cenar tranquilo. Pero corto, como y prendo. ¿No deja Yapi TV? No sé. Podría ser igual. No puedo jugar con Yapi TV, Espías del Amor o algo así. Oh, mira vos. Mamón llegando al jardín de la sobrina.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Alpha, respond. Tipo está muerto. Che, esta venezolana puta fue a comprar droga, boludo. Voy a ir a buscar el pedido. Está en Constitución, boludo.
What are you?
Today.
Oh, pará, loquito, pará.
Or rather, 6.
¿Cómo? Morbius. Literalmente Morbius.
Get down.
Where is he?
¿Cómo?
Strange smell.
¿Cómo?
You smell like...
Okay, a Fox die.
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
So boludo, Raiden,
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Estamos desde el martes. Wow. Uy, Morbius.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy.
Te di 5 segundos. $100 muestro mis testículos.
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Pliskin. ¿Cómo?
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Todo ahí, a ver si pasa.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Blech.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
¿Qué mira, Bliskin?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60.
El VR Mission
80. Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
Oh.
War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Todos los snakes.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the
Sí, anoche jugamos al VR Missions.
Took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Ya estoy tirado,
What's up?
Take a look.
Chema Pliskin.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Kuya?
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Uy,
Must
Fox
have lost
die.
a few more pints than I thought.
Puchito.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Así de una. Bump.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears.
Uy, mirá eso, qué hermosura.
Intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you.
Suscríbanse y donen bits.
But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
¿Cómo?
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Why?
What are you doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway.
Dale,
May
puto.
come in handy. Take this too.
Yeah.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
¿Qué estaba pasando? Que el chabón decía, es como una pesadilla.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Tu vieja.
Raiden.
Raiden?
Raiden.
Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Claro, ¿cómo sabe Pliskin? ¿Qué sabe de Pliskin? Escúchame, Pliskin. Tiki. Se durmió, Clay. Chupame los huevos, Pliskin.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micro.
Jack, it's me.
Oh.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the
Ajá,
mission
bro.
data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Bien guardado. Chupame la pija, Ross. Comeme bien los huevos, Ross. Hay que ser un poco vivillos.
Do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
No sé.
I'm sorry, but
La
I still
Toxi.
don't have a clue.
¿Por qué no me chupa el pin
What is it,
un
Rose?
ratito?
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Oh,
How important?
Chópelo.
Important enough?
Chúpese esta pija,
Giles.
Basta.
Not now.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
A ver.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Dale. Hasta la happening. ¿Y esta?
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Secuestrado. Una así, barba.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Yo soy la negra fortuna, papá. La negra fortuna, pa. La granada de la salada.
Today is another bad day.
No te
Is there
enojes.
anyone here that can give me happiness?
Happy te vamos a dar. Una granada half. Hace un toque. Porque si le dispara no le hace nada. O sea, le estuvieron disparando y no pasaba nada.
Sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
La música, amigo, qué juegazo. Brilla la muchacha. Cine.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides,
Calm down.
Since the SEALs drew their fire,
Tranquilo,
the
down.
infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Es un juegazo, amigo.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something.
Dale, Raiden, sos un puto, boludo.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap
No
out.
puede ser tan puto Raiden,
I can't
boludo.
believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
No, no puede ser tan puto Raiden, amigo. Sí, está como todo el tiempo. Ay, pero la simulación no era así. Chupapingo. Se te da abajo, Raiden. Raiden, Uy, Raiden. ¿Qué mira, flaco? ¿Está pegajoso eso, Raiden? Llamar a la novia.
What's up, Jack?
Ah, me estoy pajeando.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think
Soportable esta otra conchuda también es infumable. Cerra el culo, nene.
You really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
¿El coronel te dice algo? ¿Me dice si estoy recién pajeado? Bueno, con Snake nomás.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bomb.
Solo con Snake, ¿no? Llamar a Snake. ¿Cómo era? 141. No, no, puta de mierda.
Hang in there.
80 o 85, 80. Atendía. Claro, con razón, yo me estaba yendo a otro lado. ¿Cómo?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
I'm black.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
No sé, ¿eh?
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Toma, Lore.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid,
¿No lo ves ahí, Snake?
bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat
He built
Man.
an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty.
Todo Ashley Wood,
to
loco.
supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Tienes razón, es Pliskin.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's
Gay.
your name?
Raiden.
That's an
Raiden.
odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
¿Engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is
Shoji Shinkawa era el nombre del ponja que dibujó todo lo de Metal Gear.
Of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues
Sí,
at
yo lo
hand.
tuve de Rington también.
The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do.
Y no sé si en Peace Walker no labura ahí Ashley Wood, que se quiso todos los cómics.
In VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look
Alpha.
at this.
Es el alfa, boludo.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go.
The sucker.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough
time. At least 24 hours.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
Toma.
It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
¿Qué pasa si me lo tiro en la pija?
With your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Qué pelota, Charles.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
El indio.
I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him.
Luca Prodan is.
You know, there's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment.
Mira lo que es ese arte, amigo.
Some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. Now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff over there? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut.
Fat Man were.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes
La concha grande.
Clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Yeah.
You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
Don't worry.
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Leg of yours.
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to...
There's a what's going on here.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Uy, qué puto que es, boludo, Dios.
I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Darkness comes. Este es Big Balls. Tiene varicocele. Tiene un problema en los huevos, tiene enormes. ¿Por qué se metió en la heladera el negro puto este, boludo? Se quedaba mirando ahí. No, el soundtrack de este juego es increíble. Porque está lleno de póster de minas por todos lados. Juego por neta. Ok, entonces hay una bomba en el baño. ¿Y yo qué tengo que hacer? Meterme la bomba en el orto, no entiendo. La tengo que enfriar con mi enfriador lácteo, que es este. El de Island no tiene reflejo y este sí. ¿Y dónde estará? Será tipo arma mortal, ¿no? Debe estar en el inodoro. Qué sospechosos de mierda. Tiki.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this
No
place.
entiende nada, Raiden. Es increíble.
Plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Mira lo que es el cine, amigo. Bueno, ¿y ahora? Yo tengo que ir a la... radio de mierda con la cámara esta. Bancame negro que se me hace un zoom acá que no... A ver cómo es. Para acá. Ok. Boludo. Uy.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos por favor.
Chúpame bien la pija, Néstor.
Seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Nothing here.
Cómeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Vamos a revisar bien. Néstor garchado a lunes. Pase, escuchen cómo arranca Néstor a hablar.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
No, la cara se queda.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Chupame bien la pija, Néstor. Y no, Néstor es un pesado del orto. ¿Quién carajo te preguntó, Néstor? Y Franco un héroe sin fronteras. Qué pelota, Néstor. Ah, mira. ¿Cómo te vas a llamar Néstor? Chupame la pija. Me siento tan identificado con Franco Perrota.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos por...
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Néstor ni bien empieza a hablar, ni bien dice dos palabras, Néstor. Chupame bien la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Y sí, Néstor, la verdad que sí, que van a hinchar los huevos el lunes, Qué cogido a lunes, amigo. No, chupame bien la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Eat my fucking balls, Néstor.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el...
¿Cómo se la tira, pero con unas ganas, boludo? Para mí es un gusto estar acá los lunes. Suck my dick, Néstor. Eat my balls. Eat my fucking balls, Néstor. Chúpame la pija, Néstor. No, hinchadísimo los huevos de Néstor, amigo. Hinchado los huevos con Néstor. Pero Néstor le tiene los huevos muy llenos a ese cristiano. Las pelotas llenas le tiene Néstor. Y con motivos, boludo. Y con motivos para tenerlas. Hay una camarita ahí nazi, ¿no? Me parece que entra Huff. Ojo que entra la granada Huff.
Vamos a la fiesta y todos giran para ver a esta hermosa dama que camina junto a mí.
Se ve bien, ¿no? Ahí. ¿Who's dónde? Tiki. Culo con sueño. Y pasa que también si le pego un tiro, no les puede sacar las dog tags. Sí, no sé bien. Chupame la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Qué pelota, Néstor. En nada aparece Big Boss, ¿no? Aparece mi Big Boss. Entre tus nalgas. Pará, amigo. Che, bueno, para cenar no voy a cortar. Voy a poner Yapi TV.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's
No, el del
the-
chorizo es increíble.
Kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually,
está.
one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Pues salí, loca. Loca. Chupame bien la pija, Raiden. Comeme bien los huevos, Raiden. Lo odio con todo mi ser a Raiden. Es impresionante lo mucho que odio a este personaje.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Ea. Mejor. Si no es un embole. Ahora.
What's that?
Nada. ¿Era la 3 o la 5? Soy una caja. Mira. Nunca viste una caja. Así, boludo. Así hay que hacer con todos los chorritos que andan en la calle. Te metes adentro de una caja y cuando te vienen a cartón. Pará, amigo. Pará un poco. ¿Cómo? Pará un poco, amigo. Sí, no, eso están laburando. El tema son los que venden medias. Eso sí, loco, boludo. Basta de caer en el engaño del vendemedias ambulante. Hoy vi otro. No, ya piqué decir. No, pero digo, en el cuento del tío, hoy vi otro de que me mandaron de otro, el más, el que le hicieron la de te apoyo las cosas, mira, tengo esto, y te decís que no, es, bueno, y cuando se lleva todo, con tu celu abajo. No hay que caer en ese. En ese no hay que caer. Anduvieron 2 paradas, flaco. Pará, amigo, es un chiste, pará. Claro, yo quería ver esto. Para un poco. Pará. O sea, ¿el detector este es solo con C4? ¿O simplemente me está leyendo el jet porque es un jet? Y yo estoy como un boludo mirándolo a ver si le tengo que... no, está ahí. No, sí, estaba ahí. La acabo de ver. La tenías escondida. No hay problema.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
¿Qué dijo igual? Pará, ¿qué dijo? Yo estaba respondiendo un mensaje.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4s detected over on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut E's node is in the northeast corner of the first floor. Make doubly sure you stay out
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos.
Gracias, etimología.
Perdón.
Tené cuidado, pa.
Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono abierto. Les pedimos, por favor, seamos un poquito vivillos y apaguemos los micrófonos.
Mami la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Había aparecido en Twitter el año pasado. Es buenísimo, mira. Hace poco tuiteó de vuelta en esto Franco Perrota. Diciendo, quiero saber cómo quedó eso. Porque dijo que iba a explicar un poquito más de por qué lo odia tanto a Néstor. No sé cuál es el otaku. Legio lo vi, es maravilloso, pero el mejor es el Pesadilla. Ese lo vi hoy. En mitad de un examen, uno de los profes se vio el micrófono abierto y se escuchaba cómo se reían de los estudiantes. No. Y a ese le tenés que tirar esta.
Para mí es un gusto estar los lunes acá. Empiezo muy bien
la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
Perdón. Vamos, Franco Perrota, tenés el micrófono.
Recién ahora, o sea, vamos, hace 24 horas que está en vivo esta sesión. Y recién ahora me llega la notificación de Twitch de ya está listo el resumen de tu stream. O sea, del stream de hace 24 horas, 32 minutos. Chúpame bien la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor. Trabajaba mirando exámenes.
¿Por qué no me chupa el pingo un ratito, ah?
Cerca de donde vive Yapi. ¿Cómo cerca de donde vivo yo?
Be careful. There are claymore.
Chúpese esta pija, Giles.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
The mine detector. No te voy a doxear. Geox, vos sos mi
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
¿Mi viewer vecino?
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Deep Throat.
Just say I'm one of your fans.
Mi dealer, ojalá.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't
Suscríbanse a
transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. You think?
I caught that part too.
No, le preguntaba porque tengo... Hay un viewer, no sé si está ahora, que es vecino. Me lo suelo encontrar por acá siempre. No te voy a pedir una foto. ¿Cómo que ahora vas a cortar? En un ratito, porque estoy cagado de hambre, no comí nada en todo el día y eso. Así que ahora en un ratito voy a... Vibra. Detecta vida. Pero no voy a cortar, me voy a comer. O sea, me voy a ir un rato. Voy a poner la Yapi TV, voy a dejar... Boludo. Decirle el más cortado de Twitch. Chupame la pija, Néstor. Comeme bien los huevos. Pero no, bueno, no corto. Voy a dejar la Yapi TV y me voy a comer. Y vuelvo más tarde. Tipo 11. Te explico, no me habían aceptado la clase y estaba re caliente. Entonces arranqué a putear y no me di cuenta que estaba desmuteado. Tuve un desliz. Eso es lo que puso Franco Perrota, ¿no? Boludo, mirá quién me vio, man, inchequeable. ¿De dónde me vio ese chabón? ¿De ahí? ¿Recién de dónde me vieron? ¿Dónde es eso? Allá. Ah, mirá dónde está. Toma, chupame la pija en esto. Sí, me doxearon literal. Y tiene una half por la duda. Che, no tengo sensor, detector de minas entonces. A veces no suena la música con half, no sé qué onda. ¿Comer a las 8 es comer temprano o tarde? Para mí es comer temprano. ¿Hace cuándo que está así? Hace un ratazo. Oh, viene al pedo. Ahora en 10, 15 me voy a comer. Y tipo 11 por ahí vuelvo.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
No sabía que con la X te soltás. Chupame bien la pija, Néstor. Hola, tengo hambre de pija, ¿cómo te va? Bien, estamos jugando al Metal Gear. A full con la facu, qué paja, amigo. Está bien, hay que estudiar, negro. Hay que estudiar, Beto. Ustedes los cumbia. Hay que estudiar, Betito. Hay que estudiar. Le fue bien, Balti. Pasivo con ganas de mamar junto con el número. ¿Qué hago? ¿Lo llamo? Y llama, a lo mejor pueden hacer grupo para hacer algún TP en la facultad o algo. Chamay preguntó si está el doctor Peralta. Aquel mítico lunes. Chúpame en la pija, Néstor. Por acá no hay nodo, boludo. Ah, yo la había visto antes esa. ¿Y cómo llego ahí? ¿Y ahora? Ah, lo que sabe Javi. No, que nadie venga a investigar nada.
Unable to locate the A1 soldier. Nothing else to report.
Me salvé, por un pelo de Chaycon. Y yo lo juego un montón de veces, pero hace muchos años no juego a este. Siempre juego al 1. O al 3. Seamos un poquito vivillos. Ah, me sirve el Mind Detector, ¿eh? ¿Cuál es el más mejor? Y para mí siempre va a ser el 1. El 1 y si querés el 3, pero el 1 para mí es insuperable. Ahí viene el 1 y después el 3. ¿El original? Ah, y podríamos probar, ¿no?
Busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
Oh,
there were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked
Chupame
me
bien la pija, Rose.
King Kong was climbing in the movie.
Chupame bien los huevos,
I said
Rose.
it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see
Comeme bien los huevos, Néstor.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Y la verdad que sí.
Take care.
Me estás hinchando el huevo un poquito, Rose. Chao, nena. Chao. La de King Kong, metió. Le puedes romper el telecomunicador, ¿no? Se lo rompí. Aparte del orto. Como me gusta cuando Tangalanga dice a vos, se te rompió el orto. No, Tangalanga no, lo dice Ariel. O lo dice Tangalanga, a vos se te rompió el orto. Ah, por la granada no le funcionaba.
It's the enemy. I need help.
levantate, culo cogido. No, ya está. Qué culo negro, amigo. Qué culo negro. Chupame bien los huevos, Raiden. Bueno, gente, si viene la Yapi TV ahora, Vamos a cortar un ratito. Los dejo con Espías del Amor igual. Hasta la... Mentira, 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 mentira. Nada. Pues ya mis huevos en tu mate, Néstor. Igual la verdad que sí, ¿Qué pasó en tu otra vida como para en esta llamarte Néstor? Tuviste que haber sido un hijo de una gran puta en otra vida para llamarte Néstor. No, dale, congela este y me duerme. Que te guste los lunes, boludo. Llamarte como Kirchner. Que te gusten los lunes. Ah, ¿está ahí? ¿Y lo perdí? Ah, no, era una luz. Che, no la veo, amigo. ¿Alguien sabe dónde está? ¿Qué puerta? Ahí va. Bueno. Congelamos esta bombucha. Y nos vamos a comer.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
Bien, queda una.
Pliskin, do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess.
Bueno.
Sensor can't detect them.
No se puede hacer nada, loco.
Sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up.
Oh, Lord.
I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me.
NT.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
NT.
It's supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
Cómeme bien los huevos.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter.
Bueno.
He's gone for good.
Se abrió Pete, nomás. Se abrió Pete. Se abrió el gordo pete. Bueno, gente, me voy a comer. Me voy a comer. Vuelvo tipo... y... vuelvo más de un rato. Voy a cenar y eso. Así que los dejo con la Yapi TV. Así no corto. Y cuando vuelvo seguimos con el Metal Gear.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around.
Dejen acá la view y pueden ir a hacer otra cosa, a cenar o a disfrutar de la Yapi TV. Los dejo con Espías del Amor. Cerra el orto, Ro. Siempre hinchá los huevos, Ro. ¿Cómo habla? Habla boludeces, Ro. Habla y habla y habla y habla y habla. Todo el día hablan. Soportable, Ro. Pará, flaco. A ver. Bueno, ahí está. Dejo esto preparado ahí. Dejen la view si quieren.